Good afternoon, sports fans, and welcome to another exciting edition of High School Sports here on your high school sports leader, OregonSportsLeader.com. Today we have a special treat for you. We are at Fernhill Park in North Oregon.
Next up on the track, we've got 6 sections of the boys 100 novice.
Rams and the Oregon City Pioneers. We're just getting underway here. We are at Fernhill Park, as I said. And
We're in some preliminary events. Okay, Jim, if you could just turn me down just a little bit. There we go. All right, we're in some preliminary events. These are the 2 heats of the girls 100-meter dash. This is the novice event, not the varsity event, but we've just completed those 2 heats. Our second event coming up that we'll be getting ready for, this is the boys novice 100-meter dash. Again, Oregon Central Catholic track meet here at Fernhill Park. I'm Dave Hall. I'll be doing the play-by-play today. Our broadcast crew is all here. We're all set up on the track. In fact, we are at the finish line right next to the scorer's table. So we'll let you know when we get to the actual varsity events that'll be scored in this meet. A dual meet, Mount Hood Conference teams, Oregon City and Central Catholic.
Am I 1 or 2?
Thanks for joining us. I think we're having a mirage here because the sun appears to be out. That can't possibly be real. All right, we have our camera with Ryan Johnson. We're set right here on the finish line. Further down the track, we have a camera. Sean Phillipson is manning that. And this will be the boys novice 100-meter. There'll actually be 6 heats in this event. And there's the gun. This is the first heat. And Central Catholic wins that. Let's see if I can get the winner for you. I believe that is Ethan Thompson in lane 5. He had the fastest of the preliminary times at 12:40. We have 70 events lined up for you today, and this is only event number 2, so we've got a lot of action coming up. Let's see, now there's 6 events in this. Heat number 2 will be coming up.
In our second heat here, we have Cody Cowan, Elijah Winston, Tim Nguyen, Tobias Salminato, Labayo Ho, and Landon Peterson.
All right, second heat coming up here. In this heat, Colby for Central Catholic in this heat, and for Oregon City, Colby Cowan, Elijah Winston, David Dexter, Tim Nguyen, Tobias Salminato, Hoibao Ho, and Landon Peterson. Again, we are at Fernhill Park. We're at 42nd and Ainsworth. Dual Mount Hood Conference track meet. Central Catholic, Oregon City. This is heat number 2 of 6 in the boys novice 100-meter dash. Next event coming up after this will be the girls 4x100 relay, and that will be the varsity. Here we go with the third heat, or second heat, I'm sorry. And there's a win for Central Catholic. Elijah Winston, the runner in that heat.
Next on the track is section 3. Ryan Pham, Damon DeShane, Carter Bell, Alex Benson, Elijah
All right, heat number 3
Dylan
coming up.
Keeball, and Owen Johnston.
Runners in heat number 3. Ryan Pham, Damon DeShane, Carter Bell, Alex Benson, Elijah Oden, Dylan Key Bell, and Owen Johnston. These heats are seeded, by the way, and the fastest times are in the earliest heats. So as we go on, the times get a little bit higher. That was a great run that time by Elijah Watson for Central Catholic. He had a preliminary time coming into the heat of 12.73. So this is the third heat. None of these runners have preliminary times below 13. When we get done with heat 3 here, I'll give you the results of the first event, which was the girls' 100-meter dash, the novice. We've still not got to any varsity events, but this is heat 3 of 6 in the boys' novice 100-meter dash. All right, we're underway. As we come down towards the finish line, and this race is going to be won by Central Catholic. Okay, and I believe the winner of that race is in lane 4, Alex Benson from Central Catholic. I want to give you the results from those event number 1, which was the girls' 100-meter dash. That was run in 2 sections, Section 1 and Section 2. Section 1 was won by Allie Norquist of Oregon City, 1461. Section 2 was won by Elizabeth DeSessi of Central Catholic in 1506. So here are the results in the girls' 100-meter dash novice. The winner in that was Allie Norquist of Oregon City, her time 1461. In second, Natalie Ward of Oregon City in time of 1493, and third, Elizabeth Gisessi of Central Catholic, a time of 1506.
We have Rafe Anderson, Trey Flowers.
All right, this will be heat number 4 of 6 in the boys' 100-meter novice dash, and in this heat will be Rafe Anderson, Trey Flowers, Heath Cotter, Lorcan Olafle, Mitchell Castor, Peyton Symes, and Austin Yearling. Seven runners in this heat. There's the gun. Here come the runners. It's going to be close, and Central Catholic wins that.
Coming up on the 5th section of the novice boys 100, we've got James.
We're waiting for those results. We'll have them at the end of all the heats, but I believe the winner in that heat was Lorcan Olonge from Central Catholic. This is section 5 in the heats. In this heat will be Landon Reichman James, Anthony Hasve, Caleb Lamb, Michael Hughes, Sean Simmons, Evan David, and Nick Zunk.
The boys 1500.
I gave you those results on the novice girls, the 100-meter dash, and that was won by Allie Nyquist of Oregon City. Her final time was 14:61. Going into the meet, she had a season best 14:84, so she topped that with that 14:61. This is heat 5. Sun actually out now here at Fernhill Park. Heat number 5 coming up. Again, as I mentioned, the runners are seated in these heats, so the fastest times are in the earliest heats. Here we go with heat number 5. Boys novice 100-meter dash. And the winner in that, Oregon City. I believe the winner in that is Evan David.
In our final section of the
Coming up now, the final
novice
heat, heat number 6 of
we
the
have
6 heats.
Nathan Liu,
This was
Edward
in this
Rodriguez,
heat.
Michael
Nathan
Drinkwater,
Liu,
Gunnar Peterson,
Edgar Rodriguez,
and Gabe Morris.
Michael Drinkwater, Gunnar Pedersen, and Gabe Morris. This is event number 2, the boys 100-meter dash, the novice. Coming up next, event number 3 will be the girls 4x100-meter relay, the varsity. I mentioned we're right next to the USA Track and Field scoring table, and they're bringing us results. So at the end of each result, we'll have the winners and the times for you. Oregon Sports Meet action last night. We were at Delta Park. We covered the lacrosse match between Central Catholic and Hood River. That was won by Hood River 16-4. Friday night, we'll be out at Lake Ridge High School for a baseball game, Tigard and Lake Ridge, in our efforts to bring you all of the high school sports action in Oregon. I'm Dave Hall. Come on down to Fernhill Park and watch this. Sun came out. Our producer's got his sunglasses on. I'll check with our producer here, Ryan. Are all of the field events going on in the middle? Or are they somewhere else too? Okay, here comes our last heat. Boys novice 100-meter dash. And that's easily won by Oregon City. That's Gabe Morris. I think Gabe belonged in a heat before this.
Next up on the track, the women's 1500. We have Stephanie Dankett,
All right.
Mia Klein, Kate Pitzer, Gabby Horn, Abby Grebitz.
All right.
Sarah
I guess we're not going to do
Figueroa,
these events in the
Fiona
exact order that's on the
Henry,
numbering system, but
Grace
the event that's
Bowman,
coming up right
Shaylee
now
Cooper,
is
and Emily Ryan.
the girls 1500-meter run, and this is junior varsity. We have 11 runners in this event. I'll give you the runners: Stephanie Dackham, Mia Klein, Kate Pitzer, Gabrielle Horn, Abby Grebitz, Sarah Ferragiano, Fiona Lefort, Mia Hemming, Grace Bowman, Shaylee Cooper, and Emily Ryan. So this is 1500-meter junior varsity.
Final call, boys 1500.
After this, we'll have the boys 1500 junior varsity, and that will actually have 2 sections because there'll be 14 runners in each section, a total of 28 runners in that. All right, the runners are getting set for the start. If it sounds like we're having a hurricane here, it's just our crowd mic.
1,500.
Yeah, 1,500.
Where my camera is. Kind of. Yeah.
This is the 1,500 girls junior varsity. They'll be starting on the other side of the track. You can see on our camera there where the start line is. All right, the fastest preliminary time in this event, I'll look down our list of our 7 starters in preliminary times. Oh, thank you. Well, let's see if we've got our fastest preliminary time is Sarah Ferraggiaro of Central Catholic at 5:27:10. And she will be, well, I'm sorry, they'll have more than one runner in a lane when they start. Everybody's over, set for the start. I'm going to read you the results from the boys 100-meter dash. First, I'll give you the winner in each heat, and then I'll give you the other information. In Heat 1, the winner in that was Ethan Thompson of Central Catholic in a time of 12:15. In Heat 2, the winner was Elijah Winston of Central Catholic in a time 12.55. Section 3 was won by Alex Benson of Central Catholic in a time of 12:61. Section 4 was won by Heath Cotter of Central Catholic in a time of 13:26. I had originally thought the winner in that heat was Lorcan O'Longe, but the winner actually was Heath Cotter. Times on those two were very close, 13:26 and 13:30. Section 5 was won by Evan David of Oregon City. His time was 13:95. And the final heat, heat number 6, I had mentioned that the winner in that heat, Gabe Morris, looked really good. In fact, he had the fastest time of any of the runners in 12:39 for Oregon City. So, I'm sorry, let me back up. Ethan Thompson had the fastest time in 12:15 in Heat 1. The second fastest time would go to Malachi Salou of Central Catholic in Heat 1, 12:26. And then the third fastest time, Gabe Morris of Central Catholic. We're underway here in the girls' 1,500. These are junior varsity runners. Four laps of the track. Well, slightly less than 4 laps of the track. 1,500 meters. Here come the runners. Pack is pretty much bunched up right now. Well, they finally figured out, somebody figured out that the cards which designate the laps remaining, nobody had bothered to change those, and it said 3. But this is the girls, again, the girls' 1,500 meter run, the junior varsity, 11 participants here. I want to go back to the boys' novice 100 meter dash, and again, I'll give you the final results for the 3 fastest runners. First would be Ethan Thompson of Central Catholic, who got a time of 12:15. Second fastest runner was Malachi Salou from Central Catholic in 12:26. The third fastest runner was Gabe Morris in heat number 6, and he ran that in 12:39. The fourth fastest time would go to the winner in section 2. That was Elijah Winston of Central Catholic. So all four of the four fastest runners in the boys 100 meter dash novice, all of those were Central Catholic. Ethan Thompson, Malachi Salou, Gabe Morris, and Elijah Winston. Right, here come our runners. And we have 4 Central Catholic runners out front. In fact, the first 6 places Central Catholic.
I can get him again for you.
Sit, step, here we go.
It looks to me, looking down the roster in this junior varsity run, there's only one runner in this section for Oregon City, and that's Shaylee Cooper, and she was in 6th place.
Yeah, one should be getting a really good shot right now.
All right, here come the lead first 3 runners.
Go! Varsity girls javelin. Check in at the javelin. First and second call, varsity girls javelin. Coming up on 1 lap to go in the 1500.
All right, here come the runners down towards the bell lap. Just about ready to get the bell. Here they come. There it is. We're on the bell lap. All right, we still have 2 runners yet to get the bell lap. But our leader is halfway through the last lap. This is the girls' 1,500 meter run. The junior varsity will follow this up with the boys. Here come the runners for the final turn. 1,500 meters. Here they come down the stretch. 2 Central Catholic runners out front. The drive to the finish. And there's our winner. There's second. And third place.
Last call, varsity girls javelin. Report to the javelin area.
Here comes the 4th and 5th place runner. There's 4th. And there's 5th. All right, the top 5 finishers were all Central Catholic. Of course, they had 10 runners in this case, and Oregon City had 1. Now we'll do the boys' 1,500 meter junior varsity. We'll do that in 2 sections. There's 28 runners in that. Again, thanks for joining us on what now is a sunny day, windy but sunny. This is a dual mounted conference track meet between Central Catholic and Oregon City High School. This is Fernhill Park. We still have a couple of runners to finish for Central Catholic, and they're coming down towards the finish line now. Interesting, their teammates who finished the race are waiting for them, encouraging them onward. All right, there's our last runner. And we'll get set up now for the boys. In the boys, there'll be 28 participants. Fastest preliminary time for any of the boys who are going to run in the junior varsity 1500 meter. The fastest preliminary time is held by Ian Hermanson of Central Catholic. He has a time of 4:40 flat. Second fastest time would be Calvin Bryant of Oregon City at 4:44.38. So as I said, this will be the boys 1500 meter run, the junior varsity run in 2 heats. After this event, we'll have the girls 4x100 meter junior varsity relay, and we'll follow that up with the girls 4x100 meter relay, the varsity event.
Same place the girls started. That's how all these the girls go.
While we get ready for the start, I'll give you the participants in heat number 1. James Mai, Evan Dodson, Jacob Armstrong, Ian Hermanson, Grant Pauley, Julian Plomian, Cole O'Donnell, Calvin Bryant, Cade Hole, Danny Capalonga, Austin Pearson, Josh Beck, Sahir Sandhu, and John Fury. In the second heat, boys junior varsity 1500, Holden Spencer, Jace Hembold, Aiden Cola, Logan Fisher, Trevor Ritchie, Dylan Leffer, Daniel Polanco, Owen Criswell, Max Reed, Avery Connor, Tim Vargas, Benjamin Gardner, Josiah Wold, and Gabe Moses.
Hey, Laura.
Hello. All right, again, this is the boys 1500 meter junior varsity.
And in the varsity
Run in 2
boys
heats,
javelin.
28 runners, 14 in each heat.
In first place, Joe Nizick with a throw of 177.
Right, they're giving
In second place, Luke Payton with a throw of
Field event.
151.
And when we get a
In
chance,
third
we'll get as
place,
many of those as we
Lane
can from
Marshall
the USA
with a
Track and
throw
Field
of
scores table.
140,
We are on the
11.5.
track for the track
In
events.
fourth place, Austin Canchola with a throw of 136.
What?
My son said he threw 159 for second place.
You're actually on the air right
Am I
now.
right?
This is just a broadcast. That's just going through.
They have this one for you guys.
Well, you can look. This is the javelin. What's your son's name? All right. I had one of the Oregon City parents wanted to check on the results in the javelin throw for his son, so I was helping her out there. And I'll give you what we got here from the scorers table. This is the final in the boys javelin throw, the varsity, and here we are. The winner was Joseph Nisich of Central Catholic. He had a throw of 178.08. Second was Luke Payton of Oregon City with a throw of 162.03. And third was Marshall Lane of Oregon City. So the winner, Joseph Nisich. Second, Luke Payton of Oregon City. And third, Marshall Lane of Oregon City. It appeared your son finished second, correct? Your son is Luke Payton? Well, they show him second. Okay. Okay, that was that was Luke Payton's mother. We're glad to be of assistance. Oregon Sports Beat doing some scorekeeping for you. We're still waiting for the start. This is the boys 1,500 meter junior varsity. Just about ready to start now. We had 11 participants in the girls event. We got 28 in the boys. That's why it's taking a little bit longer here. So we're going to run a couple of heats. You know what? Jim Thompson, our engineer, and I, it may be sunny out, but we're standing here in Lake Louise. I said it's sunny out, but we're standing here in Lake Louise. I don't know where all this water came from. Here we go. You heard the gun there. That's the start.
There's the start of the first heat of the boys 1500 JV race. James Mai, Evan Dodson, Jacob Armstrong, Ian Hermanson, Grant Pauly, Julian Polomine, Cole O'Donnell, Calvin Bryant, Cade Fole, Danny Capolunga, Austin Pearson, Josh Beck, Sair Sandhu, and John Ferry.
All right, here come the runners at the first turn. Good picture of them there as they come down the stretch in the first lap. Oregon City out on top. Remember, these are junior varsity runners.
First call, girls 4x100 relay. First call, girls 4x100 relay.
You know how you can tell that there's an optimist in this race? It's the kid with the sunglasses on. So we did bring you the varsity results in the javelin, and that was won by Central Catholic, Joseph Nisich. Second, Luke Payton of Oregon City, and third, Marshall Lane of Oregon City. So a first for Central Catholic, second and third for Oregon City. Here come the runners down the stretch in the boys 1500. We'll have 2 laps to go when they hit the finish line. First 4 runners have pretty much stayed the same. Nobody's made any kind of a move yet. 2 laps to go. Thank you. Okay, we got the final results now from the girls 1500 meter junior varsity. That was the event just before this. And here are the finishers. I had mentioned to you that Central Catholic had the top 4 finishers. They actually had the top 5 finishers. The fastest time was Sarah Ferraggiaro, and her time was 5:29.92. Second was Abby Grevitz, Central Catholic, in 5:32.48. Here come the boys to get the bell for the last lap. Third place in the girls was Mia Hemming from Central Catholic, 5:38.83. Fourth was Kate Pitzer from Central Catholic in 5:53.99. And fifth was Gabrielle Horn from Central Catholic in 5:56.56. The top finisher for Oregon City was Shaylee Cooper in 6:14.72. So Ferraggiaro, Grevitz, and Hemming finished 1, 2, and 3. That's in the girls' junior varsity 1500. So Central Catholic 1, 2, and 3. We're in the bell lap now for the boys. Remember, this is Heat 1, Heat 2 coming up. Here we come, it's a sprint to the finish. Central Catholic in front, Oregon City second. Here's the sprint to the finish, and there is our winner. Central Catholic first, Oregon City second, Central Catholic third. Was that your son? All right, we got a happy dad standing next to me. All right, we got a couple of more runners to finish, but again, remember, that's the first heat.
Next up on the track, the second heat of the boys JV 1500. We have Holden Spencer, JC Helmbold.
That was kind of cool.
Cola.
The dad was standing here and he was taking pictures and clapping.
Richie, Dylan LaFleur, Daniel Polanco, Owen Criswell, Max.
All right, to give you the runners here in heat number
Connor,
2 for the boys 1500 meter
Davey
JV.
Vargas,
Holden
Danny
Spencer
Gardner,
from Central Catholic, Jace
Oley,
Helmbold,
and Gabe Moses.
Aiden Cola, Logan Fisher, Trevor Ritchie, Dylan Leffler, Daniel Polanco, Owen Criswell, Max Reed, Avery Connor, Tim Vargas, Benjamin Gardner, Josiah Wold, and Gabe Moses. Those will be in the second heat. This is 2 heats. Boys 1500 meter junior varsity. So we're sandwiched in between the PA announcer and the scorer's table. All right, there's the gun for the start of the second heat.
City and JV girls 4x100.
Next
Second
event
call,
due up for
boys.
this
Excuse me,
will
first
be the
call,
girls
boys,
4x100 meter
4x100,
relay, the junior varsity.
JV and varsity.
In that, we'll have 5 teams will be running in the girls 4x100 meter relay. Those Oregon City will actually have 3 teams running, and Central Catholic 2. Again, that's JV, but we'll follow that up with the varsity 100 meter girls relay, and of course, just 2 teams in that. Oregon City and Central Catholic teams. I'll give you the participants when we get to that event. But this is the second heat of the boys 1500 meter junior varsity. Here come the runners. That great camera work we're getting of the runners coming down the line there, that's our cameraman Sean Phillipson. All right, first at the end of the first lap, Central Catholic in the lead. The next 3 runners are from Oregon City. Thanks for joining us here at Fernhill Park. We were here last year, Oregon Sports Beat was, and we were covering the PIL cross-country meet. Here come the runners down. When they hit the finish line, they'll have 2 more laps to go. Oregon City in the lead and second, then 2 runners from Central Catholic. All right, here come the runners. They'll make the turn, and when they come down to the finish line this time, they'll have 1 more lap to go, so they get the bell. Again, these are junior varsity runners. 3 runners for Oregon City out front. And there's the bell for the bell lap.
Last call, varsity and JV girls 4x100. Second call, boys, JV and varsity 4x100. Check in at the start.
There you heard the call. After this event, this is the boys JV. After this, we're going to have the girls 4x100 meter relay JV, and then the varsity, and then we'll have the boys JV and varsity. That should be pretty exciting. That's 100 meter relays. Okay, our runner's starting to separate, some distance between everybody. I mentioned the fastest time in this event was held by Central Catholic's Ian Hermanson at 4:40. But right now there's a number of runners from Oregon City up front. Here comes Oregon City's runner. This will be your winner.
Girls 1500 meter run. Varsity girls 1500 meter run. First call.
All right. Oregon City finishes first. Oregon City second. Oregon City third. Here comes Central Catholic runners. They are going to get fourth, and Oregon City runner sneaks up and gets fifth. Nice finish by that young man. So Oregon City finishes first, second, third, and fifth in the second heat of the boys 1500 meter run junior varsity. Right, we'll get those results to you on that in just a second. We're getting set now for the start. It'll be the JV runners, the girls 4x100 meter relay. I mentioned 5 teams in the girls JV. There'll be 3 Oregon City teams, 2 Central Catholic teams in the JV.
They're every 100 meters. Yeah, this will be
Our cameraman, Sean Phillipson, will get a great picture of the last exchange in the 4x100 meter relay. He'll be right there.
Yeah, that'll be a good shot. We'll get it. Well, I might get it too.
When we get to the varsity, to the girls 100 meter relay varsity, I'll get you the individual runners for each team. Oh, thank you. Okay, we've got the results in for the girls varsity discus throw. Okay, this is the girls varsity discus throw. And that was won by Anissa Churgwin of Oregon City. She threw the discus 106.11. In second place, Riley Shedler, she threw it 91 feet. In third place, Maxine Montgomery from Morgan City, 84 feet. And in fourth place, Jada Pierce from Central Catholic, 80 feet. So the girls varsity discus throw swept by Oregon City, the top three places. I'm assuming if anybody sets a world record today, it isn't going to count because it'll be wind dated.
There should be a cart that they go on. Oh, they're right there.
Okay, so we're waiting on the results for the boys in the 1,500 meter run, the junior varsity. We're also waiting for the start of the 4x100 meter relay junior varsity. We've had a couple of results already in JV, but no varsity results other than those field events we gave you so far. Ryan, the start of this race is going to be right in front of us. In fact, I see the girls getting out into their positions right now. Now, two of the teams, we've got some preliminary results. This is in earlier competitions, not today. The Oregon City the Oregon City, all three teams, we don't have any times, preliminary times. For the Central Catholic, the team, one team, their time is 52:30. The other team is 53:60. That the team with the 52:30 time, that's made up of Megan Shannon, Anna Labor, Elise Shannon, and Peyton Schaefer. Girls are getting down in the blocks. Staggered start you can see here, and it's really important, these runners on the turns. Just one heat here. Well, I thought there were 5, but it looks like maybe only 4 starters.
Last call, boys, varsity and junior varsity 4x100s, you should be checked in. Second call, girls 1,500 meter run, varsity girls 1,500 meter runs, second call.
Nope, there are 5 blocks set out there, so we've got 5 teams. Oregon City is in lane 2 on the inside and in lane 7 on the outside. All right, Oregon City will be on the inside lane, Central Catholic next, then Oregon City, then Central Catholic, then Oregon City. So 5 teams. These are JV runners, 4x100 meter relay. Waiting for the call, runners to their blocks. All right, the runners are down. There's the set. There we go.
Oregon City in lane 2, Central Catholic in lane 3.
4x100 meter relay, girls, junior varsity.
Oregon City in lane 6.
All right, first handoff. There's the second set of runners. Central Catholic out front right now. Here's the second exchange. We'll be coming up on the third exchange in the race for home. Here come the runners. There's the exchange on the way to home. Central Catholic out front.
We've got Peyton Schaefer.
And Central Catholic wins this. Oregon City second, Central Catholic third. All right, running that anchor leg that time for Central Catholic and crossing the line was Peyton Schaefer. So Central Catholic wins that. That's the girls 4 by 100 meter junior varsity relay. The Central Catholic team of Megan Shannon, Anna Labor, Elise Shannon, and Peyton Schaefer win that. We'll get you the times in just a minute. But that'll set up the varsity race. The girls 4 by 100 meter varsity relay. Oregon City's team will be made up of KJ Nyquist, Lily Bartell, Kaylee Halbacon, and Maddie Griffith. The Central Catholic team will be made up of Clara Boehm, Dahlia Maroney, Malika Washington, and Kellis Dack. Oh, thank you. We've got some more results for you, and I'll give you those. This is the girls. First, I'll give you the event. The girls shot put, the junior varsity. Keep in mind, this is junior varsity shot put. There were 2 flights in that. The first flight was won by Riley Shedler of Oregon City, 28 feet 3 inches. Second went to Jordan Wallace of Central Catholic, and third, Emily Mott of Oregon City. The second flight, that was won by Hannah Ryan of Central Catholic, 2202, Ellie Reese of Central Catholic, 2108, and Mavie Huntington of Central Catholic, 2009. So the girls shot put, junior varsity, these are your winners. First was Riley Shedler of Oregon City, 28 feet 3 inches. Second was Jordan Wallace of Central Catholic, 26 feet even. And third was Emily Mott of Oregon City, 2407. All right, I think I have another final here, so let me look at the sheet. USA Track and Field doing a good job of getting these. We're just about ready for the start. I'll get you these results in just a minute after we have the varsity. Here we go. They're off.
Final call, boys.
Inside lane is Oregon City. Outside then Central Catholic. They're off, headed to the first exchange. This is the girls. Varsity, 4 by 100. We're just about ready for the second exchange.
1,500 meter run. Report to the starting line.
We're coming down to the final exchange. And here's the final exchange. The turn.
Down the stretch, we have Dack and Griffith.
All right, here we come down the line. Oregon City in second, Central Catholic in the lead. To the tape, and it's Central Catholic who wins that.
Griffith.
All right, Central Catholic wins that. That's a varsity event. That's the girls 4 by 100 meter relay. I'll get back to some other information for you. The boys 1,500 meter JV run. The first heat was won by Ian Hermanson of Central Catholic, 4:41.31, and the second heat was won by Max Reed of Oregon City, 5:17.05. Here's your winners in that. In the boys 1500 meter JV,
In lane two,
1500
we
meter
have
run,
Star,
Ian
West,
Hermanson the winner in
Jackson, and
441. Josh
In
Beck
lane three,
of
we
Oregon
have
City second in
Ramirez,
443.
Hill, Cooney,
And
and
third,
Benson.
Julian Plumian
In lane
of Central
three,
Catholic
we have
446-44.
Daniel.
Fourth was Kate Hole of
Reinhardt,
Oregon City. So
Tebow,
Central Catholic
and
finishes
Lynn.
first and
In
third,
lane five,
Oregon
we have
City
Blevins,
second.
Curtis, Cooper, and Winston.
And I have more results for you. This is the boys 1500. I'm sorry, we just had so many event participants. We were on 2 pages there. So that's the results I got for you. Right now, this event is the boys 4x100 meter relay, the JV. This will be one heat.
First and second call for JV boys javelin. Checking in
Boys
the
4x100
First
meter
and second
relay, the
call,
junior varsity,
JV
4
boys
teams.
javelin.
Central Catholic has 3 of the teams. Oregon City 1. Fastest time is the Central Catholic team, composed of
Final
Silas
call,
Starr,
1500
Travis
meters.
West,
Second
Miles
call, boys,
Jackson, and Ethan
1500
Thompson.
meters.
They have a preliminary time of 45.20. After this, of course, we'll have the boys varsity relay, Central Catholic, Oregon City. Runners are set. This is a JV event. Runners, there's the gun, and they're off. Coming up on the first exchange. There we go. Second exchange. Central Catholic out front. Well, I believe there's a disqualification in one of the Central Catholic teams, but here we come down the stretch.
Oregon City.
2 Central Catholic runners. And first and second. Third
And
goes
Central
Oregon
Catholic.
City. And there's the last runner. Now we'll go to the
Next on the track, we have the boys.
we're going to go to the boys.
varsity
I've got some more results for you.
4x100
The
relay.
girls 4x100 meter relay junior varsity.
In lane
The,
3,
the winner of
Central
that
Catholic
was the Central
Williams,
Catholic A team, Megan
Sue
Shannon, Anna
Williams,
Labor,
and Mundy.
Elise Shannon, and Peyton Schaefer in a time of 52:25. The Oregon City A team was second. That's Kira O'Malley, Sarah Rippler, Abby Willett, and Nevaeh Taylor. They were at 50:08. So that's
Oregon
the final
City,
result.
we have
That's a
Lauren,
JV score.
Chenko, Daniel, Miles, and Hortland.
All right, this is the varsity. This is coming right up now. This will be the boys 4x100 meter relay, the varsity event. The Central Catholic team made up of Vincenzo Logan, Corbin Williams, Alex Sue, and William Mundy. The Oregon City team made
Final
up
call, boys, JV
is
javelin.
Mark
You should be checked in.
Mirochenko,
Final call, boys,
Israel
JV
Miles,
javelin.
Riker Daniel, and Jake Harthen. After this event, the next event after this will be the girls varsity 1500 meter run. All right, the gun is up. Runners are not set, yo. Central Catholic on the inside lane. Runners are down. They're set. There we go.
Final call, boys, 1500 meter. First call, girls.
Running the anchor leg for
University
Central Catholic will be
100
William
meter
Mundy.
dash
The anchor
report to
leg
starting
for
line.
Oregon City will be Jake Carthen.
Next up on the track will be the varsity girls.
All right, we're coming around then. We'll
1500.
have the final exchange in just a second.
Woo, neck and neck on that corner.
Pretty close here on the final exchange. Here we go. Flag is up. It's good exchange. Here come the runners. It's close as they come to the wire. And it will be Oregon City. Oregon City wins that in the last 5 yards. Nice job by their final runner. That final runner was Jake Harthen. And a win for Oregon City in the boys 4x100 meter varsity relay. Great picture, Ryan.
What's next? What event is next?
Coming up, we have the girls 1,500 meter run, the varsity runners.
You didn't do that already?
We did the JV already.
I was number JV.
Again, thanks for joining us today. We're at Fernhill Park. It's 42nd and Ainsworth. This is a Mount Hood Conference dual track meet between Oregon City and Central Catholic. I'm Dave Hall from Oregon Sports Beat, proud to cover this event.
Discus over here.
I mentioned last night we were at Delta Park doing a girls lacrosse game between Hood River and Central Catholic, and Friday night we will be at 5 o'clock. We will be at Lake Ridge High School. We'll be doing a baseball game. All right, this is the girls varsity 1,500 meter run.
Girls 1,500 meter is underway. We have Schroeder, Harrison, Fisher, Schroff, and Stube.
All right, the fastest preliminary time this season for the girls in the 1,500 is held by Sydney Fisher of Central Catholic at 5:15, and the second fastest time is Central Catholic's Haley Harrison at 5:23.
Final call, boys 1,500 meter, report to the starting line. Second call, girls JV 100 meters. First call, varsity girls 100 meters.
All right, we're going to have, now remember, this is varsity. This is 1,500 meters. The girls first, then we'll have the boys. Then we'll have, then we'll turn to the 100-meter dash, and we'll have our JV and our varsity. So one of the featured events, the 100-meter dash, that's coming up here shortly. We've already had the 4x100 meter relay varsity, and the girls, that was won by Central Catholic. The boys was won at the finish line by Oregon City. All right, the runners are coming into the turn. They'll come down and they'll have 2 laps to go after they cross the finish line. All right, there's our first runner to cross the finish line. We have 2 laps left. Last time that the runners came to the bell lap,
He has the results. Could I see the results? Could I see the javelin results?
I don't have that. We don't have it.
Well, they were red, and then now they don't have the scores.
We're the TV announcers. That's the people
Sure, I
who.
understand, but
Yeah.
they're
We
need
didn't
to
re-
give them to the score table.
Well, we don't have them. We don't have the javelin results.
Yeah, I handed them to you guys.
All right, the runners are coming down, and they will get the bell here. One lap to go.
There.
Results for the boys, long jump.
All right, there's our winner for Central Catholic. Second place in Central Catholic. This is the girls varsity 1,500 meters. Top two places go to Central Catholic. Here come two Oregon City runners. They'll finish third and fourth.
Next on the track is the boys 1,500 meter varsity race.
All right, coming up, the boys 1,500 meter varsity race.
Last
In that
call,
race will
girls
be
100
Owen
meter
Riley,
JV
Max
report to the
Martin,
start.
Joseph
Second call,
Halsey,
girls 100
Connor
meter
Ward,
dash varsity.
Sebastian Gadino,
First
Samuel
call,
Brito,
boys, JV
Brandon Batista,
100
and Anthony
report to the
Lopez.
start.
Fastest preliminary time so far this season for the runners, the boys runners in the 1,500, is Brandon Batista of Oregon City at 4:25.28. Second fastest time would be Owen Riley of Central Catholic at 4:29.90. Now after this race, we'll have the girls 100 meter dash JV and the girls 100 meter dash
1500
varsity.
meter, we have Riley, Martin, Halsey, Ward, Godino.
The boys 1,500 meters is underway. It started on the other side of the field, but it's underway now. So the boys are out on the track in the 1,500 meter varsity event. I mentioned after this we'll have the 100 meter dash, the girls JV, and then we'll have the girls 100 meter dash varsity, then the boys junior varsity 100 meter, and the boys varsity 100 meter. Okay, we got it all there now. Here come the boys across the finish line the first time. They'll have 3 laps remaining. Oregon City out in front, Central Catholic second. I got some, while we're waiting for the boys here, I got some results for you. This is the results in the boys javelin. I gave that to you earlier, I think, but these are the official results now from our scorekeeper. In the boys varsity javelin, finishing first was Joseph Nizich of Central Catholic. 170 was the throw. Second, Luke Payton of Oregon City, 159. Third, Lane Marshall of Oregon City, 140.11. And fourth was Austin Canchola of Oregon City, 130.06. So Central Catholic wins the boys varsity javelin. Oregon City finishes second and third. Here's the girls javelin throw, the varsity final results. First, Jada Pierce of Central Catholic, 95 feet. Second, Kiora Ridgway of Central Catholic, 92 feet 11 inches. And third, Megan Potter of Central Catholic, 86 feet 11 inches. And fourth was Brooklyn Roberts of Oregon City. As our runners cross, they'll have 2 laps left in the boys varsity 1500. Fourth was Brooklyn Roberts of Oregon City, 85.10. So the girls varsity javelin swept by Central Catholic, first, second, and third, Jada Pierce, Kiora Ridgway, and Megan Potter. All right, here's the results for the boys 4x100 meter junior varsity relay. This is the junior varsity relay. Finishing first was the Central Catholic A team. That's Danny Ramirez, Simon Cooney, Austin Hill, and Andrew Benson. 45.71 their time. Second, Central Catholic B, Silas Starr, Miles Jackson, Travis West, and Ethan Thompson, 46.09. Third was the Oregon City A team, Indy Daniel, Dylan Key Ball, Cole Lundmark, and Tim Wen. They finished in 56.64, and the final team was disqualified. All right. Let's go here, and this is the boys 4x100 meter varsity relay. This was the varsity relay. We're going to get the bell lap here. That's the bell lap for the boys. In the finals, now this is the boys 4x100 meter relay varsity. That was won by Oregon City in a time of 43.11. That was Mark Miranchenko, Israel Miles, Riker Daniel, and Jake Harthen. Harthen that won that race with a lunge at the finish. Central Catholic A team finished second. Their time was 43.19, 8/100ths of a second behind Oregon City. Their runners were Vincenzo Logan, Alex Sue, Corbin Williams, and William Mundy. All right, and here's the boys' long jump. I'll get this in before we catch the runners coming down the stretch in the varsity 1500. That was won by Riker Daniel, 20 feet 5 inches of Oregon City. Then Miles Jackson, Central Catholic, 19 feet. And third was Travis West of Central Catholic, 18.07. Here come the runners finishing in the 1500 meter boys varsity, won by Central Catholic. Second, Oregon City. Here comes the run for the third place. Central Catholic takes it just at the line. So Oregon City finishes second, Central Catholic first and third.
JV boys and girls triple jump. Report to the pits. Report to the pits. JV boys and girls triple jump.
All right, coming up now, we just finished the varsity boys 1500 meter run won by Central Catholic. We're headed now. This is going to be the girls 100 meter dash, and it will be the junior varsity first. The girls junior varsity first, and then the varsity. Fastest time preliminary for these runners, the girl JV runners. The fastest time, 1370 by Oregon City's Kiera O'Malley. Girls will start down on the end of the straightaway here. One heat here.
First
Eight
call,
runners.
Girls, JV 400 meter dash.
This is the girls'
First
100 meter
call,
dash right now, the
girls,
JV.
400 meter dash.
After that, we'll follow it up with the varsity 100 meters. There'll be 6 runners in that. The fastest preliminary time of any of those runners I'm looking at right now is by Claire Boehm of Central Catholic, 13:15 her time, and then Maddie Griffith of Oregon City at 13:23. We here at Oregon Sports Speed had a chance to do girls basketball games for Oregon City this year, and in the next heat in the girls varsity 100 meter dash is Kylie Goldstorff. Coaches the basketball coach Kurt Goldstorff's daughter.
100 meter runners. JV and varsity should be at the start line. All boys, 100 meter runners. JV and varsity, you should be checking in.
We're at Fernhill Park, 42nd and Ainsworth. Great track facility here. This is a dual mounted conference meet, Oregon City and Central Catholic. Right now, we're ready for the girls' 100 meter varsity. There's the gun. Here's the JV 100 meter dash. Girls.
Shannon, Goldstorff, and Maroon.
Here come the girls. Coming to the finish line. And the winner is going to be Central Catholic in lane number 2. Is that the way you saw it, Ryan? Winner in lane number 2, Central Catholic? No?
I couldn't tell.
Okay. It was close at the finish. An outside lane had an Oregon City runner, and it was pretty close.
You were closer in line than
So we'll have to wait from the official scorers results from USA Track and Field. And I can see right now they're looking.
you know.
They need some kind of flag to put up where there's a challenge or it's under review. I think that may have been the closest race we had so far. All right, what's coming up next is the girls' 100 meter dash. This will be the varsity girls runners, and there will be 6. The girls are Kelly Goldstorff from Oregon City, Lexi McKinney Craig from Central Catholic, KJ Nyquist from Oregon City, Claire Boehm from Central Catholic, Maddie Griffith from Oregon City, and Kellis Dack from Central Catholic. Fastest preliminary time goes to Clara Boehm of Central Catholic at 13:15. Second fastest time, Maddie Griffith of Oregon City. After this, we'll follow it up with the boys junior varsity first and then the boys varsity.
Next on the track, varsity girls 100. With Gills
When we
North,
get to the
McKinney,
boys 100-meter
Nyquist,
dash varsity,
Domi,
there you'll
Griffith,
see
and Jack.
Oregon City runner Riker Daniel has a blazing preliminary time coming in.
Last call, boys. 100 meters, varsity and JV should be checked in. Second call, girls 400 meters, JV.
All right, the girls are down
First call,
in the blocks.
varsity girls 400 meters. First call.
This
varsity,
time, I'm going to
400
stand
meters.
right on the line. We'll be right there on the line. I can see right down the line. This is a varsity event. There's the gun. Here come the runners. It's going to be close down the finish, and very close. If you think that last one was close, that was even closer. A lean there at the tape. We'll have to wait for the results to get the winner in that one.
All girls, pole vaulters, report to the
Okay,
pit. All girls,
so we've got
pole
close
vaulters,
finishes in
report
both
to
the
pit.
JV 100, girls 100, and the JV girls varsity. We'll wait and get the results on both of those. We're set up now with the boys JV coming up. Runners in the boys JV 100-meter dash: Austin Rowell of Oregon City, Silas of Central Catholic, Isaac Walsh of Oregon City, Danny Ramirez of Central Catholic, Preston Bone of Oregon City, and Travis West of Central Catholic. Those are our 6 runners in the boys junior varsity 100-meter dash. We'll follow that up in just a second with the boys 100-meter varsity. Okay, the fast time in this event is held by Danny Ramirez of Central Catholic at 11:94. The second fastest time, Travis West of Central Catholic, he's at 11:96. So the preliminary times say this should be pretty close. We're waiting for the scorers table to get us those 2 girls finishes, both hundreds, both very close. I'll be anxious to see. Those have to be hundreds of a second apart. All right, the boys are in the blocks. 100-meter dash, JV. There's the gun. Here we come. Coming to the finish. It's going to be tied and won by Oregon City. That race won by Oregon City. The boys coming up now, the varsity boys, 100-meter dash. In that grouping, it's Jake Follett of Oregon City, Austin Hill of Central Catholic, Mark Miranchenko of Oregon City, Alex Sue of Central Catholic,
Final call, girls,
Riker
4 by
Daniel from Oregon
400
City,
meter dash.
and
Varsity
Simon
and
Cooney
JV
of Central
girls.
Catholic. The fastest
400
time in this
meter
race,
dash.
I'll give you an example here. All the runners are in the 1150s except Riker Daniel for Oregon City, and he's in the 1080s. Okay, I got these results now. Let me see. Let me sort these out, and I'll give you the results here. The girls' 100-meter dash, the JV, that race, the first and second place finishers had the exact same time. So the winner of that race is Maya Lynn Pham from Central Catholic in a time of 14:14. Second place goes to Kate Marin of Central Catholic, her time 14:14. And third place goes to Kiera O'Malley of Oregon City, her time 14:19. So 0.05 of a second separated first, second, and third, and the two top finishers had the exact same time. Here's the varsity girls 100-meter dash, and that was won by Oregon City, Maddie Griffith, in a time of 13:32. And listen to this. Second was Clara Boehm of Central Catholic. Her time was 13:33. 1/100th of a second separated those two. Third, Kellis Dack of Oregon City finished third in 13:46. So the varsity 100-meter dash won by Oregon City. Central Catholic finished second and third. Here's the results in the boys varsity pole vault. So the winner in that was Logan Schnorr of Oregon City in a height of 12 feet. Second was Kaysen Elkberry of Oregon City in a height of 11 feet 6 inches. And third was Matt Lovell of Oregon City at 10 feet. So a sweep for Oregon City in the boys pole vault. All right, here's the finals from the boys long jump, the JV. Finishing first was Edgar Rodriguez of Oregon City in 18 feet 8 inches. Second was Austin Powell of Oregon City, 18 feet 2 inches. And third was Matt Purcell of Oregon City at 17 feet 10 inches. So the JV boys long jump, a sweep for Oregon City. Edgar Rodriguez, Austin Powell, and Matt Purcell. Here come this is the boys, the varsity 100-meter dash. Here we go, won by Oregon City. And a big win that time. That had to be Riker Daniel, as big a lead that was in the boys 100. And we'll get you the results of that in just a second. I got some more results for you.
JV and varsity boys high jump, check in. JV and varsity boys
Here's
high
the
jump.
results
Check
in the
at
boys
clear.
shot put junior varsity.
JV
Nathan
varsity
Goodman of
girls
Oregon
400
City,
last
35 feet
call.
1
You should be
inch,
checking
finishes
in.
first.
JV
Isaiah
and
Cook of
varsity
Oregon
girls
City,
400.
33 feet 5 inches, finishes second.
Call, boys,
And Henry
JV 400.
Vassand of
Second
Central
call,
Catholic finishes
JV
third in
boys
28:07.
400.
So Oregon City finishes first and second, Central Catholic third. Boys shot put JV. Nathan Goodman, Isaiah Cook, Henry Vassand. We're getting a lot of track and field events here right now. Now here's the girls 1500 meter that we had earlier, with 1500 meter run, the varsity. That was won by Sydney Fisher of Central Catholic in 5:12.76. Second was Haley Harrison of Central Catholic in 5:20.34. And third was Brianne Schruff of Oregon City in 5:33.24. So girls 1500 meter run varsity, Central Catholic first and second, Oregon City third, Sydney Fisher, Haley Harrison, Brianne Schruff. Let's see if I have any more results here. All right, here's the results. The boys 1500 meter run varsity. That was won by Joseph Halsey of Central Catholic, 4:32.37. Second, Brandon Batista of Oregon City, 4:34. And third, Owen Riley of Central Catholic in 4:38.21. Anthony Lopez finishes fourth. So the boys 1500 meter run varsity, Oregon City Oregon City second, Central Catholic first and third. Joseph Halsey, Brandon Batista, and Owen Riley. All right, that is our up-to-date list of finals here. We just finished the boys 100 meter dash varsity. Our next event is the girls 400 meter dash junior varsity. Runners will start right here in front of us, one lap of the track. All right, we're scheduled. This is the girls 400 meter dash junior varsity. We're scheduled 3 runners, all Central Catholic runners. They are Mia Orsag, Slade Tomlinson, and Anna
Malika
Kraus.
Washington and Dolly Maroney, please come to the starting line.
After we run these 3 runners in the JV race, we'll run the varsity race. One lap of the track.
Varsity girls 400, you should be checked in. We're only going to be doing one heat. JV will be running with varsity in this heat.
Oh, let me see. They just made an announcement, and what it appears to me they just said was that the girls 400 meter dash, the JV and varsity will run together in one heat. They'll do individual scoring for the JV and individual scoring for varsity, but those 2 will run in one heat. So I believe all the lanes will be full. Again, I said the JV runners are Mia Orsig, Slade Tomlinson, and Anna Kraus, all from Central Catholic. The varsity runners are Alexis Pearson from Oregon City, Malika Washington of Central Catholic, Lily Bartell of Oregon City, Anna Labor of Central Catholic, and Dahlia Maroney of Central Catholic. So there should be 8 runners out on the track. 2 of them should be from Oregon City. The fastest time we have here, let's see, would be Malika Washington from Central Catholic. Previous time of 1:01:47. After this, we'll follow this up with the boys 400 meter. We got quite a field in the JV race, and that I think it's set in 3 heats, and then we'll get to the boys' final.
Second call, boys, JV 400. First call, varsity boys 400. First call, varsity boys 400.
Again, let me explain to you what this is. This is the girls 400 meter dash. We're going to run the JV and the varsity at the same time. So 3 of these girls count in the JV scores. 5 of these girls count in the varsity scores, but they'll all run together. The fastest runner preliminary time in this is Malika Washington of Central Catholic. Okay, the runner's right in front of us, 1 lap of the track. Runners are in the blocks. They're set. There's the gun.
Girls 400 meters, we have Kraus, Pearson, Washington, Bartell, Lauber.
All right, the runner's already halfway around the track.
Let me know when you're off me.
The Our cameraman, Sean Phillipson, will
Okay,
pick them up as they make the turn for home.
Runners should be checked in. Second call, varsity boys. 400.
Malika Washington, the favorite, and she's way out front. She makes the turn for home. Here comes Washington. And she wins. Central Catholic first, Central Catholic second, and Oregon City third. That's the varsity and the junior varsity 400-meter dash.
First call, girls, 100-meter hurdles. First call, girls, 100-meter hurdles. JV and varsity.
All right, coming up now, we'll have the boys 400-meter dash. Scheduled, we have 17 runners for the boys, and they'll do that in 3 heats. And then we'll go to the boys varsity. There'll be 6 runners. After that event, our next event on the schedule is going to be the girls and boys. It'll be the girls 100-meter hurdles. It'll be the boys 110 on the hurdles.
Boys varsity 400, we've got Turkowitz, Daniel, Benson, Hartham, Williams, and Landmark.
All right. I'm not sure on the junior varsity what we're doing, but we're skipping right to the boys varsity, and this will be the boys 400-meter dash varsity. This will be Turkowitz from Central Catholic, Trafford Turkowitz. It'll be Indy Daniel from Oregon City, Andrew Benson from Central Catholic, Jake Harthen, who had that great finish in the relay earlier, from Oregon City, Corbin Williams from Central Catholic, and Cole Landmark from Oregon City. This is the boys 400-meter dash varsity event. Runners are set. There's the gun. We're off. Two Central Catholic runners out front. This is the boys 400-meter dash, the varsity event. They're going to make the turn to home. Here we go, down the stretch. Here's our 2 runners coming home. All right, strong finish there, first and second for Central Catholic. There's third for Oregon City. And so that's the boys 400-meter dash, the varsity. Coming up now, the girls 100-meter hurdles. Well, let's see. I'm not sure what we're setting up for. On the schedule is the girls 100-meter hurdles, but we're not setting up for that.
All right, we got Dodge, Lambert, Beard, Nagel, Garcia, and Bell.
Well, let's see. We may be going back. We are. We're going back. This is actually a junior varsity heat in the boys 400 meters.
Second call, girls 100 meter hurdles. Second call, girls 100 meter hurdles. First call, boys 110 hurdles. First call, boys 110 hurdles.
Here we go. This is a JV heat of the boys 400 meter dash. I'll have to check here and make sure. That first event we had might not have been the varsity, might have been the first heat of the 400, and the PA announcer might have announced the names wrong. My schedule shows that should have been a boys heat, the first heat, and right now we are in fact running the second heat of the boys JV 400 meter dash. So we'll see if there's actually still a varsity, boys varsity to run on that. All 5 runners in this event are Oregon City runners. Okay, we'll see who we send out here now. The schedule shows this should be heat 3 of the boys 400, followed up by the final. So maybe the PA announcer read the names wrong in the first heat, and it was actually the first heat and not the boys varsity final.
Thank you.
All right, this is another heat of the boys 400 meter dash.
Third heat of the JV boys 400, we have Beer, Didway, Clary, Lamb, and Zunk.
All right, this is the third heat. Patrick Bayer from Oregon City, Grant Didway of Oregon City, Cade Clary from Central Catholic, Caleb Lamb from Oregon City, and Nick Zunk from Oregon City. There's the gun, and they're off.
First call, varsity boys shot put. First call, varsity boys shot put. Report to the ring. Last call, girls 100 meter hurdles. Report to the start. Second call, boys, 110 hurdles, report to the start.
All right, this is the third heat of the boys JV 400 meter dash. Runners come down the stretch.
First call, girls, 800 meter run. First call, girls, 800 meter run.
And that event won by Oregon City, Central Catholic second, Oregon City third and fourth. Okay, let's see where we are now.
All right, the dark. Thank you.
All right, now this looks like it is the finals of the boys 400 meter dash. Let me verify this. We'll wait for the announcement from the PA announcer. But when she read the names of the first group, she read the names
First
of
call, men's
of the
triple jump. First
boys
call,
varsity.
men's triple jump. We've got 6 lanes in the 400. We've got 6 lanes in the 400. You need to get the hurdles off.
All right, there was just a call. The next event after this is going to be the girls 100 meter hurdles, and I just heard them call to put the hurdles up, so they're going to get ready for that. Some of the hurdles already up.
Six.
All right, runners up. There's the gun. This is the boys 400 meter dash, the varsity final. So that's what the problem was before. When the PA announcer read the list of runners for the first heat, she actually read the boys varsity runners. But now we've got it straightened out. We've had the JV runners. These are the varsity runners. 400 meters. Central Catholic out front. Central Catholic, Oregon City, and then Central Catholic. This is a dual meet, Oregon City, Central Catholic. We're here at Fernhill Park in North Portland, 42nd and Ainsworth. Here we come down the stretch. Close race. Central Catholic still in front. And Central Catholic wins the race. Oregon City second, Central Catholic third.
All right, hurdle crew. Let's get those hurdles up.
All right, we're set. It's going to be the girls' 100 meter hurdles, the JV.
Hit the display button.
All right, the volunteers helping putting those hurdles up right now. The JV, 3 runners in the JV 100 meter hurdles, girls. Nicole Lambert of Oregon City, Phoebe Williams of Central Catholic, Leanna Anderson of Oregon City. This is JV. We'll follow it up with the girls varsity. While we're doing that, let me get you some results here. The boys 400 meter dash, the JV. All right, there were 3 heats. The first heat was won by Tristan Turkowitz of Central Catholic, 53-14. The second heat was won by Atlee Dodge of Oregon City, 1 minute 31 seconds. And the third heat was won by Caleb Lamb of Oregon City, 103.33. So here are your top 3 in the boys 400 meter dash, the junior varsity. Tristan Turkowitz was number 1 from Central Catholic. Liam Anderson, number 2. By the way, the times on that, Turkowitz was 53.14, Anderson was 53.35, and third was Henry Villarreal of Oregon City, 58.61. So those are your boys 400 meter dash JV times. Here is the girls long jump, the varsity. The winner in the girls long jump was Maya Lynn Pham from Central Catholic, 15 feet 10 inches. Second, Alexis Pearson of Oregon City, 14.09, and third, Madison Hornbeck of Oregon City, 14.02. So girls varsity long jump, Pham of Central Catholic, Pearson of Oregon City, Hornbeck of Oregon City.
Boys 800 meter run.
Girls 400 meter dash, here's the varsity times. That we just saw that just a few minutes ago. Malika Washington, Central Catholic, and she broke the 1 minute mark. She had a time of 59.56. Anna Labro of Central Catholic second in 103.11, and Alexis Pearson of Oregon City third in 103.26. So Malika Washington, a big winner at 59.56. And that is in the girls 400 meter dash, the varsity. The boys 400 meter dash, I'm sorry, the boys 100 meter dash varsity, that was won by Riker Daniel, a time of 11.22. Second was Mark Mirachenko of Oregon City in 11.62, and third, Alex Sue of Central Catholic, 11.77. So boys 100 meter dash varsity, Oregon City and Central Catholic, Riker, Mirachenko, and Sue. The girls high jump varsity, here's our winners. Our winner is Anna Labor of Central Catholic, 5 foot. Second, Courtney Zetter of Oregon City, 4 feet 8 inches. And third, Britton Bratcher of Oregon City, 4 feet 6 inches. That's girls high jump. Here's the results for the boys 100 meter dash junior varsity. That was won by Preston Bone of Oregon City in 12.07. Second, Travis West of Central Catholic, 12.28. And third, Silas Starr of Central Catholic, 12.31. Here come the girls junior varsity in the 100 meter hurdles. And that's won by Central Catholic. That was Phoebe Williams with the win. All right, that updates you on where we are right now, and that was the 100 meter hurdles girls. That was the JV, and that was won by Phoebe Williams of Central Catholic. So now we'll have the varsity coming up. Girls 100 meter varsity hurdles. 4 runners in this. Kiara Miles from Oregon City. Peyton Schaefer from Central Catholic. Kyler Halbegan from Oregon City. And Grace Peterson from Oregon City. You can see the hurdle set up. There's 4 runners in this. After this, we'll have the boys 110 meter hurdles.
Should we just move everybody over?
Ask Sandy. What's that?
All right, they added another hurdle, so this is the start of the girls' 100-meter hurdles, the varsity.
This is a great race. See it.
We want to thank USA Track and Field for providing us with all of these scores, the times, the information, the finishes. They are right next to us. Here we go. This is the girls' varsity 100-meter hurdles. Here come the runners. Oregon City out in the lead. And there's the win. Oregon City first, second, Central Catholic third. So our next event coming up on our schedule, it's the boys 110-meter hurdles, the varsity event. Scheduled to run in this is Hunter Cummo from Oregon City, Israel Miles from Oregon City, Greg Curtis from Central Catholic, and Caleb Coleman from Oregon City. After this, we'll get into the 800-meter run. All right, you can see them in our camera. You can see them adjusting the hurdles. They raise the hurdles for the boys. And of course, this is 110 meters, not the 100 for the girls. So a little bit longer, a little bit higher.
Next event on the track is the men's 110 high hurdles.
All right, we're still in the process of getting the hurdles set up. Hurdles will be set up.
Girls 800-meter runners report to the starting line. Second call, boys 800-meter runners, JV. Second call, boys JV 800 meters.
All right, you heard those calls. Those are for the girls 800-meter runners, which are coming up next, the JV and the varsity. And then after that, on the schedule is the boys 800-meter run, the junior varsity. Preliminarily, we have 25 runners in that event. And then we'll follow it up with the varsity runners. After that event, we'll go to the 200 meters, both boys and girls.
Timers are over there.
All right, we're looking down on the track now, and it looks like the hurdles are set. This is the boys, and there's the gun. This is the boys' 110-meter hurdles. 4 runners in this, and you see the 4 hurdles out there. Here we go. Oregon City off to a big lead. First, second, and Central Catholic takes third. All right, we got a runner who fell at the finish line there, and I think he scraped his knee pretty bad. He's down on the track. His teammates come over to take a look at him. So our finish in that was Oregon City first, second, Central Catholic third. That Central Catholic runner was Greg Curtis. And that'll bring us up now, and we will go to the girls' 800-meter run, the JV first, as they get all of the hurdles off the track.
The girls 800 meters report to the starting line. Boys, second call. Junior varsity boys, second call, 800 meters. Girls varsity javelin report. Girls varsity javelin report.
What we're set for right now is we are set for the girls' 800-meter run, the JV. We have five runners.
Girls javelin.
5 girls scheduled to run in the JV 800-meter run. Those are Carly O'Donnell from Central Catholic, Allie Potter from Central Catholic, Kate Fitzer from Central Catholic, Gabrielle Horn of Central Catholic, and Emma Pitzer of Central Catholic. Now those are all Central Catholic girls. We only have one scheduled heat in the girls 800, but in the finals there are 5 runners scheduled. Emma Pitzer of Central Catholic, Grevitz of Central Catholic, Kari Goldsdorf of Oregon City, Haley Harrison of Central Catholic, and Carissa Catterall of Central Catholic. So this should be a heat of the girls 800 meters. You know, we started out with nice sunny weather. Now it's overcast.
All right, on the track, JV girls 800. We have O'Donnell, Potter, Pitzer, Horn, and not another Pitzer. And Grebish.
All right.
Grebish, as I like to call
This
her.
isn't a fact. This is in fact a JV heat, not a heat, but the JV girls, the 800-meter run, and all 5 girls out there are Central Catholic runners. There's the gun. 2 laps of the track. Final coming up after this.
Taking another lead is Allie Potter.
All right, all 5 girls on the track, and they're all pretty close together. They come around to make the final turn for home. Remember, 2 laps of the track, so when they come down to the finish line this time, they'll get the bell for the bell lap.
Coming up on the bell lap, we've got Grebish and Pitzer and O'Donnell and Potter and Horn. And there they go on the bell lap.
Runners on the back stretch.
Pitzer's looking to make a move on the back stretch. Trying to give Grebish a little something to think about back there. Grebish is starting to pull away a little bit. Let's see how Pitzer responds here.
Well, maybe we'll send a PA announcer over here to work with us. She must have a kid in this race. All right, here we come down towards the finish.
And it looks like Grebish is going to pull away.
And there's your winner. This is the JV 800 meters. And here's our last finisher. I believe the winner in that race was Gabrielle Horn. But we've got the girls varsity 800 meter run coming up here. Emma Pitzer, Abby Grevitz, Kari Goldsdorf from Oregon City, Haley Harrison, and Carissa Catterall. We'll follow these events up with the boys 800 meter run, both JV and varsity. All right, here's our runners out on the track. The girls 800 meter, there's the gun.
And
this is the varsity final.
Girls 800 meter run. We've got Emma Pitzer, Haley Harrison, and Carissa Cottrell.
All right, only 3 runners out here for the 800 meter
All
final.
800 meters should be checking in at the start.
Carissa Cottrell,
Varsity
Haley Harrison, and
boys
Emma Pitzer.
800 get checked in. Varsity boy runners get checked into the starting line. First call, girls 200 meter dash.
After the boys 800 meters coming, yes, we'll follow that up with the girls 200 meter dash.
Pitzer with the early lead. She's playing rusty out there. Coming up on the bell lap, we've got Pitzer, Harrison, Cottrell.
So that's Emma Pitzer out in front. .800 meters, 2 laps of the track. Girls coming around for the second.
Puts her on the back stretch, maintaining that lead.
Emma Fitzer, the leader here.
And here we come down the final stretch here. We got Pitzer, Harrison, and Cottrell.
So Emma Pitzer first, Haley Harrison second, Carissa Cottrell third.
Next up, we got section 1 of the boys JV 800.
All right, we're going to run the JV boys 800 in 2 sections, and this is the first section out there. We'll run 2 heats of the boys 800 meters, the JV, and then we will run the boys varsity 800 meters. You're looking right here at the start of the junior varsity boys 800, and you can see they're stacking runners in lanes. The starter is setting everybody up. All right, runners are in their lanes, double spaced, gun up in the air. There it is, the start. Boys, first heat of the boys junior varsity 800 meters, 2 laps around the track.
Wold, Lambert, Spencer, Sandu, Medino, Corona, and Vargas.
Here's the runners out there right now in heat 1 of the boys 800 meter junior varsity. Max Martin, John Fury, Caleb Garcia, James Mai, Gabe Moses, Josiah Wold, Patrick Lambert, Holden Spencer, Sahir Sandhu, Sebastian Gadino, Jose Corona Solis, and Tim Vargas. Here come the runners. They'll get the bell when they get to the line.
Coming up in the bell lap, we got Martin in the lead. Looking strong, by the way.
Go, Jake! Go, Caleb! Go, Sean!
I believe that was Max Martin of Central Catholic out in the lead and crossing the finish line first.
First call, girls, 200 meter run. First call, girls, 200 meter run.
All right, you can see our leader out there way out in front. Here come our runners down the home stretch.
And bringing it home, here comes Martin.
All right. Martin for Central Catholic wins. Central Catholic second and third. So that was the first heat of the boys 800-meter run. The JV runners, won by Martin of Central Catholic.
Last call, JV girls javelin.
Yes.
You snooze, you lose. You better get there.
All right, we'll run the second heat of the boys 800-meter junior varsity run, and the participants in that will be Michael Boyd of Oregon City, Logan Fisher of Central Catholic, Jace Humboldt of Oregon City, Nick Zunk of Oregon City, Aiden Cola of Central Catholic, Christian Whiteston of Oregon City, Danny Capolonga of Central Catholic, Benjamin Gardner of Oregon City, Evan DeVeer of Central Catholic, Dylan LaFour of Central Catholic, Julian Plumian of Central Catholic, Henry Villarreal of Oregon City, and Corey Marlowe of Central Catholic. Fastest time of any of the runners here in Heat 2 of the JV runners is Julian Plumian of Central Catholic, 2:15.80. So the runners are out on the track. The starter has them double spaced in lanes. And the runners are off.
We've got Bird, Fisher, Hemble, Zunk, Cola, Wetstein, Capanola, Gardner, to Pfeiffer, LaFour, Plomian, Villarreal, and Merleau.
Right, the runners are underway. This is the second heat of the JV 800.
Varsity Boys 800 will be up next. Varsity Boys 800. Second call, girls 200. Second call, girls 200. Head to the starting line.
The boys varsity 800 will follow this, and here's the participants in the varsity 800. Joseph Halsey of Central Catholic, Devin Caton of Oregon
First
City,
call, boys,
Jalen Harris of
JV
Central
200.
Catholic,
First call, boys,
Wyatt Lovell of
JV
Oregon
200.
City, Gavin McPherson of Central Catholic, and Samuel Brito of Oregon City. Here come the runners for the bell lap. First three places are Central Catholic, next three Oregon City. All right, here the runners come for home. All right, there's a push towards the finish. Runner looks around. Oregon City runner coming strong, and that's going to be close. We'll have to wait and see. Another close finish. Great job by the Oregon City runner that time to push to the finish. That completes the JV 800. Next up will be the girls 200 meter dash, the JVs.
Next up on the track, we have the boys 800 meter, where we have Halsey, Caton, Harris, Lovell, McPherson, and Brito.
Okay, this is the boys' final in the 800 meters. Again, Halsey from Central Catholic, Caton from Oregon City, Harris from Central Catholic, Lovell from Oregon City, McPherson from Central Catholic, and Brito for Oregon City. The fastest time coming into this meet today was Jalen Harris of Central Catholic, 2:04.10. Gavin McPherson of Central Catholic, 2:04.90. So the two fastest runners, both from Central Catholic. There's the gun, and they're off. Two laps of the track. Okay, I got some more results for you. The boys discus, the varsity boys discus. Here's the results on that. That was won by Lane Marshall of Oregon City, a throw of 138. Second, Aiden Parsons of Oregon City, a throw of 131.03. Third, Mitchell Ainsley of Central Catholic, 106.08. So boys discus varsity, Oregon City first and second, Central Catholic third, Lane Marshall, Aiden Parsons, and Mitchell Ainsley. The girls discus throw, JV, that was won by Emily Mott of Oregon City, 85 feet 1 inch. Second was Kendra Hall of Oregon City, 82 feet 10. And third, Brooklyn Roberts of Oregon City, 81.1. There we crossed, we get the bell for the boys 800, 1 lap to go. The girls 800 meter run, the varsity, that was won by Emma Pitzer of Central Catholic, 2:34.41. Second, Haley Harrison of Central Catholic, 2:36.20. And third, Carissa Cottrell of Central Catholic, and that was 2:42.89. A sweep for Central Catholic for second and third. Pitzer, Harrison, and Catterall. All right, our runners are making the turn. The girls 800 meter junior varsity was won by Abby Grivitz of Central Catholic, 2:47.98. Second, Kate Pitzer of Central Catholic, 2:50.65. And third, Allie Potter, Central Catholic, 2:52.35. So girls 800 meter JV, Central Catholic sweeps. Here we come down to the end of the boys 800 meters, won by Central Catholic, second Central Catholic, and third Central Catholic.
Halsey, Lovell.
Here's the results in the boys triple jump junior varsity. That was won by Austin Yearling of Oregon City, 34.03.
And Brito.
Second, Edgard Rodriguez, Oregon City, 28.01. And there was not a third place finisher in that.
Next on the track,
So boys triple jump, first and second Oregon City, Austin Erling and Edgard Rodriguez. Here's the boys 110 meter hurdles, the varsity results. These are the varsity winners at 110 hurdles for the boys. First, Israel Miles of Oregon City, 15:43. Second, Caleb Coleman of Oregon City, 17:26. And third, Greg Curtis of Central Catholic, 18:51. So the results, Oregon City first and second, Central Catholic third. That's Miles, Coleman, and Curtis. Here are the results for the girls 100 meter hurdles varsity. This is the results, girls 100 meter varsity. First was Kaylee Hallwagen from Oregon City, 17:47. second Kiara Miles from Oregon City, 1839, and third Peyton Schaefer of Central Catholic, 1873. Girls 100-meter hurdles, Oregon City first and second, Central Catholic third, Hallbachen, Miles, and Schaefer. Here's our results for the shot put for the girls varsity. First was Jada Pierce, Central Catholic, 38.06 was the throw. Second, Paige Cooper, Central Catholic, 33.11. And third, Megan Potter for Central Catholic, 30 feet 10 inches. Varsity girls shot put, Central Catholic first, second, and third, a sweep. Pierce, Cooper, and Potter. Here's the girls 100-meter hurdles, the junior varsity. The results: first, Phoebe Williams of Central Catholic, 1967. Second, Leanna Anderson, Oregon City, 2080. And third, Nicole Lambert, Oregon City, 2138. So the 100-meter hurdles, JV, or Central Catholic first, Oregon City second and third, Williams, Anderson, and Lambert. Here's the boys 400-meter dash, the varsity finals. That was won by Corbin Williams from Central Catholic in 50.01. Second, Jake Harthune of Oregon City, 50.48. And third, Andrew Benson of Central Catholic, 52.26. Central Catholic first and third, Oregon City second, Williams, Harthun, and Benson, the runners. Here's the boys discus throw varsity. Lane Marshall, Oregon City, 138. Aiden Parsons, Oregon City, 131. And Mitchell Ainsley of Central Catholic, 106. All right, trying to keep track of the paperwork here. Here is the girls discus throw, the junior varsity. This is junior varsity. Emily Mott, the winner, at 85 feet 1 inch. Kendra Hall, Oregon City, was second at 82 feet 10 inches. And Brooklyn Roberts of Oregon City, third at 81 feet 1 inch. All right, let me make sure that that's everything we got here. I think so. I think we're up to date with all those results. Yep, that'll get us up to date. What we're waiting for right now this is the 200 meter. This is the girls 200 meters, the JV. Here come the runners around the turn. These are JV runners. And one by Oregon City, second Oregon City, and third Central Catholic. So we're at the girls' 200 meters. Right, here comes heat 2 of the JV, the girls 200 meters.
And coming to the finish line from OC is Smith.
That was Hannah Smith from Oregon City, the winner in heat 2 of the girls JV 200. We'll have section 3 coming up in just a second, and then we'll do the 200 meter varsity finals. The girls that'll run in the finals, Kiara O'Malley for Oregon City, Clara Boehm from Central Catholic, Lily Bartell from Oregon City, Kellis Dack from Central Catholic, Nevaeh Taylor from Oregon City, and Kate Marin from Central Catholic. Fastest preliminary time coming into this meet was Kellis Dack at
First call,
27:36.
women's triple jump. Report to the pits. First call, women's triple jump. Report to the pits.
Rain coming down now. Headed up to, this is section 3 of the JV 200 meters. After that we'll go to the finals, and then we'll go to the boys for the 200 meters. All right, here comes heat 3. There's the
Third
start.
heat of the JV girls 200 is underway.
This is heat 3 of the JV girls 200 meter dash. We'll follow this up with the finals in just a minute. Here come the runners towards home. Oregon City first, second, and
Coming down
third.
the finish line is Katie Schroeder.
The winner in that was Katie Schroeder of the Oregon City. They were all 4 runners were from Oregon City in that heat, but Schroeder the winner. And that'll set up the finals as the runners for the finals head over to the blocks. Again, Kiara O'Malley of Oregon City, Clara
Next up,
Boehm
that is
of
the
Central
varsity girls
Catholic,
200.
Lily Bartell of Oregon City, Kellis Dack of Central Catholic, Nevaeh Taylor of Oregon City, and
O'Malley,
Kate Marin of
Boehme, Bartell, Dack, Taylor, and Maroon.
O'Malley, Boehme, Bartell, Dack, Taylor, and Maroon.
Final call, boys 200. Report to the starting line. Final call, boys 200 JV. Second call, varsity boys 200. First call, girls 300 meter hurdles. Junior varsity and varsity. First call, girls 300 meter hurdles.
When it comes time, you guys can tell the rain to stop.
Okay. All right, I have some more results for you as we get ready for the start of the finals. No, we'll wait. Here come the finals.
And they're off.
Girls 200-meter varsity finals. Here come the runners to the line. Central Catholic in first and second. And the winner, in fact,
Kate.
Central Catholic may have swept that. Central Catholic looked to have finished first, second, and third there. Okay, let me go back to some results that I have here, and this is the girls 200-meter dash to junior varsity. And it was run in 3 heats. Here's the winners from those heats. Heat 1 was won by KJ Nyquist of Oregon City. Heat 2 was won by Hannah Smith of Oregon City. And Heat 3 was won by Katie Schroeder of Oregon City. But our 3 fast times, our finalist winners, first was KJ Nyquist of Oregon City, 28:64. Second, Abby Willett of Oregon City, 29:09. And third, Lizzie College of Central Catholic, 29:20. So Oregon City first and second, Central Catholic third, Nyquist, Willis, and College. The boys triple jump, the varsity triple jump, was won by Gabe Morris, Central Catholic, 39:11 was his leap. Second, Hunter Camo of Oregon City, 37 feet 10 inches. And third, Alex Sue of Central Catholic, 26 feet 8 inches. Central Catholic first and third, Oregon City second, Morris, Camo, and Sue. The boys shot put, I may have got this earlier, won by Lane Marshall of Oregon City. Mitchell Ainsley of Central Catholic was second. And Molika Felmi-Fiatfi, I'm hoping. I apologize if that's not right, but Central Catholic was third, 40 feet 7 inches. The boys 800-meter run, the varsity, that was won by Gavin McPherson, Central Catholic, 2:04:37. Second, Jalen Harris of Central Catholic, 2:05:06. And third, Joseph Halsey of Central Catholic, 2:08:10. So a sweep there, first, second, and third, McPherson, Harris, and Halsey. The boys 800-meter run, the junior varsity, I'll give you the heat winners. The first heat was won by Max Martin, as we said. The second heat was won by Julian Plumian. So, and then the boys, the finals, JV for boys, Max Martin was the winner at 2:12:06. Sebastian Gardino of Central Catholic was second at 2:15:63, and Jose Corona Solis was third at 2:18:29. So a sweep there for Central Catholic boys, Martin, Gardino, and Corona Solis. Okay, we'll just make sure here that we've got everything updated. Okay, we're up to date on all of our statistics, winners, where we stand right now. That race just a second ago, that was the first heat, first of 6 heats we have scheduled in the boys' 200-meter dash. That first heat for the boys' 200-meter dash, that was David Staley, Jake Follett, Vincenzo Logan, Andrew Benson, Isaac Walsh, and Aiden Granton. Here's the second heat coming, and this is Timothy Rust, Tim Wen, Jackson Georgowski, Trafford Turkowitz, Malachi Sulu, and Josh Okafor. Those were the scheduled runners. Obviously, we don't have all of those runners. Central Catholic coming here first, second, and Oregon City third. That was Heat 2. Coming up, Heat 3, scheduled in Heat 3, Rafe Anderson, Haibao Ho, Topias Salamantuo, Dylan Key Ball, David Dexter, and Cade Clary. Since we've had some people who are not running as scheduled, maybe we'll have less than 6 heats. We'll see here. Okay, we're scheduled for Heat 3. We have runners over in the blocks. Here comes heat number 3, boys 200-meter JV. 5 runners here. Oregon City has 2 runners challenging for the lead, and first, second, third goes to Central Catholic. All right, the runners getting set. So we have Heat 4 coming up, scheduled in this heat, all Central Catholic runners. Anthony Elasve, Elijah Odin Orr, Lorcan Olonge, Ryan Pham, and Michael Hughes. There's the start. This is Heat 4 of 6 scheduled heats. These are JV runners. Boys 200. These are all runners from Central Catholic. All right, there's more runners I see, so maybe we'll get in all 6 heats. This is Heat 5 coming up. Scheduled runners in this heat, all Central Catholic runners. Travis West, Sean Simmons, Liam Anderson, and Trey Flowers. Thanks for joining us today. We're at Fernhill Park, 42nd and Ainsworth. This is a dual Mount Hood track meet between Central Catholic and Oregon City. I'm Dave Hall from Oregon Sports Beat here with our crew. Great camera shots today.
Last call, varsity boys 200. You should have reported to the starting line. Second call, girls 300-meter hurdles. Second call, girls 300-meter hurdles, JV and varsity.
Here's the start of the 5th heat. We have one, is that right? One runner? Yes, we have one runner. So maybe this is the last heat, although 6 were scheduled. All right. Well, they could have been running to establish times because a lot of these, about half of these runners who've been running in the 200 meter don't have a time, a season time. Now, I think that's the end of the JV. We'll see. All right, we may have another heat coming. There may be more runners in the last heat. Scheduled in that last heat are Kason Elkelberry of Oregon City, Tony Coleman of Central Catholic, Landon Reichman James of Central Catholic, and Gabe Morris of Central Catholic. Those are scheduled runners in Heat 6. And it does look like we have additional runners who are going to run another heat. So that'll get us to the finals of the boys 200 meter dash, and scheduled in the finals, Mark Marinchenko of Oregon City, Austin Hill of Central Catholic, Riker Daniel of Oregon City, William Mundy of Central Catholic, Jake Harthun of Oregon City, and Simon Cooney of Central Catholic. Fastest preliminary time among those, Riker Daniel of Oregon City at 22:22, and William Mundy of Central Catholic at 22:80. All right, the runners are getting set. 6th heat, boys JV 200 meter dash. They're set. There's the gun. We have 3 runners, 2 Central Catholic, 1 from Oregon City. Here they come home. And going to be close finish, won by Central Catholic. Central Catholic first, Oregon City second, and Central Catholic third. So finals coming up. And they're going to get the runners set right away. Again, Mark Marinchenko of Oregon City, Austin Hill of Central Catholic, Riker Daniel of Oregon City, William Mundy of Central Catholic, Jake Harthun of Oregon City, and Simon Cooney of Central Catholic. Okay, we're getting set for the start. This is the boys' varsity 200-meter dash.
Next on the track is the varsity 200 boys race.
All right, the PA announcer just gave the signal for the start. Boys 200-meter dash, the varsity. They're in the blocks. Fastest time in this event up till now has been Riker Daniel of Oregon City. They're set. There's the gun. And here they come. Here come the runners. Oregon City first, second, and Central Catholic third.
Hurdle crew! We need to get the hurdles on the track.
Our crew is asking me how long do we have to go.
White marks.
It is somewhat chilly out here now.
Hurdle crew.
All right, that was the final of the boys 200-meter dash, the varsity event there. Appeared to be won by Riker Daniel of Oregon City. If he did win, he won both the 100 and the 200. What we're setting up for right now is the 300-meter hurdles. .300-meter hurdles. They'll start over there and finish right here. So.
Schedule events there. Schedule of events. 300 hurdles.
So let's see what we got left here. We got the 300-meter hurdles. We've got the 3,000-meter run. We've got the 4x400-meter relays. And I think that's it. I think that's it. The rest are all field events. All right, we're setting up the hurdles here.
Up on the track next, we have the girls 300-meter hurdles. JV.
So this is the
We've got
girls
Williams and Andreessen.
300-meter hurdles. This is the JV. We have two runners scheduled in this. We have Phoebe Williams and Leanna Anderson. Williams from Central Catholic, Anderson from Oregon City. We've got the hurdles set up. Again, this is the JV. The varsity runner hurdlers after this, so we'll have two JV runners, and then we'll do the varsity. In the varsity is scheduled Kylie Halbeck, and here we go. The runners are off, and there are, in fact, two runners in this JV event. Phoebe Williams of Central Catholic, Leanna Anderson of Oregon City. Williams has the better preliminary time by far. Over the hurdles. That's Phoebe Williams out front. Again, this is the JV portion.
Here comes Phoebe Williams.
Phoebe Williams over
And
the
Leanna
hurdle.
Andreessen.
And there's Williams across the line. Andreessen across the line. That's a JV won by Phoebe Williams from Central Catholic. So we'll set up now for the varsity. The varsity girls, 300 meters. Kylie Halbeck of Oregon City, Peyton Schaefer of Central Catholic, Grace Peterson of Oregon City, Megan Shannon of Central Catholic, and Nicole Lambert of Oregon City. The best time among that group would be Megan Shannon from Central Catholic at the time of 49.74. In fact, she's the only hurdler under 50 seconds. After this, we'll have the boys junior varsity 300 meters hurdles. There's the gun to start. There's our 5 runners. Girls 300-meter hurdle varsity. Central Catholic out in the lead. I mentioned the fastest time among the runners was by Megan Shannon of Central Catholic.
You got Megan Shannon.
And Shannon is in the lead as we come down the stretch.
Megan Shannon coming up on the last 2 hurdles.
Shannon over the next last hurdle as she comes
Megan
down to the last
Schaefer
hurdle.
right behind.
Shannon over the last hurdle. Megan
Grace
Schaefer right
Peterson.
behind. First, second for Central Catholic, third for Oregon City. So that race won by Megan Shannon. Peyton Schaefer of Oregon City second, or I'm sorry, of Central Catholic second.
Okay, we
Oregon
need to
City.
raise those hurdles except
Third.
for lane 5. Lane 5, they need to go up 2, except for lane 5 goes up 1.
All right, the volunteers now out on the track raising the hurdles because we're going to go to the boys. This is the junior varsity for the boys. There'll be 3 runners. There'll be Peyton Symes, Ryan Nagel, and Alex Benson. Symes and Benson from Central Catholic. Ryan Nagel from Oregon City. This is the junior varsity. We'll follow this up with the hurdles for the boys. And there'll be 5 runners in that event. There'll be Caleb Coleman from Oregon City, Greg Curtis from Central Catholic, Israel Miles from Oregon City, Danny Ramirez from Central Catholic, and Austin Canchola from Oregon City. Israel Miles with the best time in that group by far, so we'll see how that works out for him. Anyway, this is the boys, this is the boys junior varsity. Raining quite a bit now. I pretty much don't care if it's raining. I'm freezing. You know, we were doing a lacrosse game at 10 o'clock last night at Delta Park, and it was warmer than this. All right. Runners are set. There's the gun. Again, this is JV runners. Best time in this group is Alex Benson from Central Catholic.
We have Sims, Nagel, and Benson.
Central Catholic in the lead.
And here comes Alex Benson.
Benson in the lead over the next to last hurdle as he comes to the last hurdle.
Ryan Nagel.
Benson over the hurdle and wins. Second is Ryan Nagel. Third is Peyton Symes.
And Peyton Sims.
Nice job, guys.
All right, that's our final order of finish there in the JV 300-meter hurdles. Alex Benson wins. Ryan Nagel second. Peyton Symes third. And we'll head to the varsity boys this time. Caleb Coleman from Oregon City, Greg Curtis from Central Catholic, Israel Miles from Oregon City, Danny Ramirez from Central Catholic, and Austin Canchola from Oregon City. The fast times in this group, Israel Miles has a 41.68. The second fastest time in the group is Danny Ramirez at 45.88, so almost 4-second difference. After this, we'll have the girls' 3,000-meter run. And And those are
That's boys and girls.
Those are
3,000,
13
report
minutes
the
to
start.
finish
Boys
those
and
races.
girls, 3,000. Report to the start.
No rest for us.
There's the start. Again, this is the boys 300 meter hurdles, the varsity. Here come the boys over the hurdles. Out in front, Oregon City. I mentioned that's Israel Miles. He has the fastest time.
3,000 here? Where does the 3,000 start?
200 meters. Do your math.
Here comes Miles over the last hurdle and wins the race. Second goes to Oregon City. Third to Central Catholic.
Guys!
So that's a conclusion of the boys' 300 meter hurdles, the varsity event, won by Israel Miles of Oregon City. Coming up next, the girls' 3,000 meter run, I believe.
Hurdle crew, we need to get those hurdles off the track.
All right, the host of volunteers who were taking the hurdles off the track have disappeared in the rain, and so some people got to run down there and get those hurdles. So I believe we have two events left, Ryan. I think this is the boys and girls 3,000 meter run. Okay, pretty close to 2 miles. And then we have the boys and girls 4x400.
No, and that one is the off point, the same point on each one.
Okay, they finally managed to get all the hurdles off the track. I think we're checking to make sure the hurdles are off the back portion of the track.
Next up on the track, we've got the men's and women's 3,000.
All right, that's it. The men's and women's 3,000 coming up.
7.5 laps. Keep them entertained, people. Keep cheering them on.
On our schedule is to start it off with the boys 3,000 meters.
Tell us, do you want to sing for them while they run? Is that a no? Let's dance.
And there's the gun for the start. This is the girls 3,000 meters. Well, let me back up here. This is obviously not the girls' 3,000 meters. This is the boys' 3,000 meters. On our schedule was a girls' 3,000 meter run, a varsity run with 4 participants. And so what I think we've got running here, maybe Ryan, if you can confirm that with me, I believe we've got the boys and the girls running at the same time. Is that right?
Those were girls and boys.
Yeah. So we've got the girls, which I think there were 4. I was trying to count them as they came by. So the girls' 3,000 meter varsity has 4 runners scheduled. I think they were all in that field. The boys have a total of 10 junior varsity and 6 varsity. So I think that is all of the boys and all of the girls.
Except they announced it as the men's and women's.
Okay. So there would be approximately 20 runners. Oh, yes. Okay. USA Track and Field came over and they gave us some final results as we go into these last 2 events. And I'll run through here quickly and see what we haven't got to
Riley with the
yet.
lead right now. Followed closely by Spencer Hardy and Jameson Westhead.
All right, we do have some new results, and I'll go through these with you real quickly. Here are the results, the final results. The boys 300 meter varsity hurdles. That was won, as I mentioned earlier, by Israel Miles from Oregon City. This time was 44:11. Caleb Coleman of Oregon City finished second in 44:84, and Danny Ramirez, the Central Catholic, third in 45:76. Oregon City first and second, Central Catholic third, Miles, Coleman, and Ramirez. Okay. Let's see, I think I've already given the javelin. I'll give you it quickly again. The javelin throw for the junior varsity was David Staley of Oregon City finished first, 133.10. Aiden Parsons of Oregon City second, 122.05 or 122.5, and Atlee Dodge of Oregon City third, 118.11. Here's the girls 300 meter hurdles, the varsity results. First was Megan Shannon of Central Catholic, 50.12. Second was Peyton Schaefer of Central Catholic, 51.44. And third was Kylie Halbekin of Oregon City, 52.37. So Central Catholic first and second, Oregon City third. That was Shannon, Schaefer, and Halbekin. The boys junior varsity 300 meter hurdles, Alex Benson first, 45.93. Ryan Nagel second from Oregon City, 50.02, and Peyton Sims of Central Catholic third, 57.95. The girls javelin junior varsity was won by Kendra Hall of Oregon City, 69.06. Second was Rory Shedler of Oregon City, 68.07, and third was Chelsea Wood of Oregon City, 68.04. So girls javelin junior varsity, Oregon City first, second, and third. Hall, Shedler, and Hood. Girls javelin throw junior varsity, Millie held Central Catholic first. I'm sorry, let's back up. There's no times on those on the junior varsity. Here's the girls 300-meter hurdles, the junior varsity. The final times, Phoebe Williams, Central Catholic first, 57.78. Leanna Andreessen of Oregon City second, 1:02.05. The boys 200-meter dash varsity, that was won by Riker Daniel of Oregon City, 22.43. Jake Harthun of Oregon City second, 22.72. And William Mundy of Central Catholic third, 22.92. The boys discus throw junior varsity. First was Luke Payton of Oregon City, 1:02.08. Second was Quinn Thigeson of Oregon City, 75.10. And third, Isaiah Cook of Oregon City, 75.04. The boys 200-meter dash junior varsity. Here's the final results. Jake Follett of Oregon City first, 24.24. Second, Vincenzo Logan of Central Catholic, 24.25. One 1/100th of a second decided that. And third, Isaac Walsh of Oregon City, 24.92.
Here we go, Jameson.
Here's the boys 200-meter dash junior varsity. First was Tony Coleman of Central Catholic, 26.61. Second was Haibo Ho of Central Catholic, 26.94. And third was Lorcan Olangi of Central Catholic, 27.46. Here's the girls' pole vault, the varsity pole vault. The first was Sarah Hippler of Oregon City, 10 feet 6 inches. Second was Kiara Miles of Oregon City, 10 feet. And third was Cassidy Marcel of Oregon City, 7 foot.
You look like you were having fun.
Okay, let's see if we've got any more results. I think we've pretty much caught up on all of these. The girls' 200-meter dash results of varsity. Clara Boyme of Central Catholic, 27.54. Second was Kellis Dack of Central Catholic, 27.77. And third was Kate Marin of Central Catholic, 28.02, a sweep for Central Catholic. I think that will bring us current to the 3,000 meter going on out on the track. Okay, I think that's it. We are current.
Darian Reed from Oregon City.
Okay, so we've got all of the 3,000 meter runners going on out on the track, 7.5 laps of the track. I believe I just heard that Darian Reed from Oregon City is the leader. When we get done with this, we'll go to the girls 4x400 relay.
Here comes Spencer up in his bell lap, Owen right behind.
Here we go, Jameson. Here we go, Mia.
We've been trying to get you all the results. We're set up exactly next door to the USA Track and Field the timing specialists, and they've been providing us with results, and we thank them for that. So I think we've got all the results up to date other than this, the 3,000 meters and the upcoming 400 meter, 4x400 meter relay.
Top Spencer. All relay teams, 4x400 relay teams, report to the starting line. All relay teams report to the starting line.
Get ready for this. We got another bell lap at some point. Who's in charge of Via's bell lap?
Brady, come on, you got down there.
Here we go, Allie.
All right, you're watching the finish of the 3,000 meters, and I know there was some confusion just a minute ago about they needed to have a bell lap for the boys and a bell lap for the girls, and they, of course, weren't the same lap. So the boys are just finishing. The girls just got, the first girl just got the bell lap, so the starter just called for all the 4x400 meter relay teams to get set.
Go ahead and follow somebody around.
And here's the race. Woo. Good luck with that one over there, guys.
Come on, take one.
Here we go, Allie. Come on, Via. Well done, Via.
Ready, one.
Here we go, Allie. Yeah, here we go, Allie.
All right, we'll have an exciting finish today to the track and field meet when we have the 4x400 relay.
Good job.
I'm not sure, do we still have any runners on the track? Yes, we do. We have two.
Nice finish. Good job.
Here comes Allie Potter down the home stretch.
All right, this is our last run to the finish coming down the home stretch.
Good job, Ellie.
The boys and girls, 3,000 meters, 7.5 laps of the track will be over with this runner. And there it is.
All right, next on the track, we've got those 4x400 relays.
They stagger it for the first one, just like they do, just like the 400. So after the first lap, then they will cut it. Stay in their lane their first lap.
Right, the relay runners are lining up.
JV girls 4x400 will be first.
First will be the JV girls 4x400. So this will be girls 4x400 relay junior varsity. There'll be 6 teams out on the track. Let's see if we can figure this out. 4 teams, 4 Central Catholic teams, 2 Oregon City teams. This is the JV. When we finish this, we'll do the girls. Oregon City and Central Catholic. Ryan, both of Coach Goldsdorf's daughters are running for Oregon City in the varsity 4x400. So I was looking around and I don't see him anywhere. All right, the runners are getting in their lanes.
Is that color okay, or does it need to be brighter? On me? No, I have been changing it.
Keep in mind, this is the JV. We'll have this, then we'll have the girls varsity. After that, we'll finish this track meet up with our boys junior varsity and then the boys varsity.
We need a coach to take the number 2 runners to their spot. A coach to take number 2 runners to their spots.
Runner number 2, you're on the boost triangle. Runner number 2, you're on the boost triangle in your lane. Number 1 runner.
All right, they're placing the runners out there because it's a staggered start to here. This will be 4 laps to the track. Stagger start in the beginning. All right, the runners, the teams have been set by the starter as to where they're going to start at. They're starting to put the blocks down. Okay, the runners getting their blocks down. They got their batons in their hands. Each runner runs 400 meters, will run one lap of the track.
I do. I don't know you have two watches, so.
Lane two. Lane two. Lane two. He's on the inside of that.
All right, well, we're getting ready for the start here. It's girls 3,000 meters, junior varsity. Teams are out on the track there. Well, some of them are in the blocks. There we go. Everybody in, everybody started, we're underway. Each runner run run a lap of the track. Here come the runners. Remember, this is JV. We'll follow this up with the varsity. Oregon City in the lead. Here come the Rams, though. It's going to be close. There's the handoff. Everybody got the handoff away so far cleanly. All right, we finished leg one. It's 3,000 meter JV. Oregon City now with a big lead. Well, let me back up here. I was maybe looking at the wrong runner. Here we go, coming down the stretch. No, it is Central Catholic in the lead. Central Catholic in a big lead. There's the handoff, safely away. We're on the third leg. Both Central Catholic runners out front. First Oregon City team away. Second Oregon City team away. So two of the Central Catholic teams in first and second as we're going on the third leg here.
Looks like Fisher might be chasing somebody down back there.
One thing the relays do, they get everybody lined up alongside of the track to watch everybody coming down. And right now our home stretch is lined with people.
Can you get that dog on a leash, please? Dog on a leash.
Here come the first two Central Catholic runners coming into the final lap. There's the handoffs.
Good job, Sid. Good job, Sarah.
Huge lead for the two Central Catholic runners. Here come the two Oregon City, and their handoffs away. All right, here's the last exchange. Two Oregon City, the two Central Catholic teams way ahead. They're making the turn now. This is the JV girls 3,000 meter. We'll follow this up with the varsity 3,000 meter. And there is the win for Central Catholic, and there is second place for the Rams. The Rams got the first two spots. Next two spots are going to go to the Oregon City runners. And here they come. There's third place for the Pioneers. Fourth place, and then the final team now just coming down the straightaway. I want to let you know the girls 4x400 relay varsity will be coming up here in just a minute. I'll give you the teams. For Oregon City, the runners for Oregon City will be Kylie Goldsdorf, Kari Goldsdorf, Nevaeh Taylor, and Alexis Pearson. Those will be the four runners for Oregon City. For the Central Catholic Rams, their four runners will be Kellis Dack, Megan Shannon, Peyton Schaefer, and Kate Marin. So we're going to get out and get those lanes set right away. The two teams are out at the finish line now. The starter will set them. Again, for Oregon City, it's the two sisters, Kylie Goldsdorf and Kari Goldsdorf, then Nevaeh Taylor, and then Alexis Pearson. For Central Catholic, Kellis Dack, Megan Shannon, Peyton Schaefer, and Kate Marin. Okay, I got a couple of results for you more. The girls' 3,000 meter varsity run, that was won by Mia Hemming, Central Catholic, 12:05. Second was Shaylee Cooper from Oregon City, 13:58. And third was Allie Potter of Central Catholic in 14:22. So the varsity girls 3,000 meter run, Central Catholic first and third, Oregon City second, Mia Hemming, Shaylee Cooper, and Allie Potter. For the boys, the junior varsity 3,000 meter run, it was won by Grant Pauley of Oregon City, 10:45.46. Second, Corey Marlowe of Central Catholic, 11:04.91. And third, Cole O'Donnell of Central Catholic, 11:08.44. So Oregon City first, Central Catholic second and third. Pauley, Marlowe, and O'Donnell. And then the boys' 3,000 meter varsity run, that was won by Spencer Hardy of Central Catholic, 9:48.74. Second, Owen Riley of Central Catholic, 9:58.75. And third, Jameson Westhead of Central Catholic, 10:09.51. So boys 3,000 meter run varsity, Central Catholic sweeps first, second, and third. Hardy, Riley, and Westhead. Have the what? I'd have to find it in there. I can't do it right now. I'll do it later. All right, runners out there in the blocks. All right, again, Oregon City on the inside lane, Central Catholic on the outside lane. They'll stay in those lanes until they get through the first lap. There's the gun. We're underway. Girls 4x400 meter relay. Central Catholic, Oregon City.
Thank you, Chris.
On the leg for Oregon City, it's Kylie Goldsdorf. On the leg for Central Catholic, it's Callis Dack. Central Catholic out to a lead. As we come down the lane.
And here comes Dak and Pearson.
All right, it's Dak, it's Pearson on that first leg for Oregon City. We make the exchange safely, and there they go. So that was Dak on the first leg for Central Catholic and Pearson on the first leg for Oregon City. They're off on the second leg now. Right, Central Catholic with a lead. The lead getting bigger for Central Catholic. Runners coming down for the exchange. And there's the exchange for Central Catholic. Nice and away.
Handing off to Peyton Schaefer.
Peyton Schaefer off on the track for Central Catholic. And there's the handoff for Oregon City.
Okay.
All right, the lead has gotten wider. We'll come down the straightaway and make the handoff to the anchors.
Here comes Peyton Schaefer.
Peyton Schaefer coming down for Central Catholic. She'll make the handoff.
And O'Malley for Oregon City.
All right, there's the handoff. We're in the anchor
And
leg.
there goes Kate Marin.
The lead is now a full corner. And you can see the track lined on the stretch down here with fans, and they'll start cheering as the teams come down that lane. But right now, Central Catholic with a huge lead. And that lead is probably a whole corner. Here come the Rams.
And here comes
The Rams
Kate
about to
Mann for
win the
team
varsity
of
4x400.
Schaefer, Shannon, and Dak.
And there we are. Central Catholic wins the girls 4x400 varsity relay.
And here comes OC. Good job.
All right, that'll set us up for our final event. It'll be the boys. First the JV boys 4x400 relay, and then the boys varsity.
First heat of JV boys. Step on the track.
We're actually going to have 2 heats of the JV boys.
All right, Joe, we're going to see if you can run.
So we'll have two heats of the 4x400 boys, the JV, and then we'll follow that up with the boys varsity relay. We'll have 2 relay heats for the JV.
I know you're not going to try and take those speakers away.
All right, the number 1 runners are headed out to set up in blocks. Again, this is the boys JV 4x400 relay. The girls varsity was won by Central Catholic, a big win.
Well, they had that flap thing of it opened, so then when you closed it, it was going to get into the machine. So there's only like that much water in it, but you know, it's an antique, but we'll use it for a while. We're going to get a wireless one. It's an antique, but it's yours. It's all right.
All right, we're set for the start here. This is the first heat of the JV 4x400 boys. Starter ready. There's the gun. We have three runners from Central Catholic one team from Oregon City. I'll let you know when we get to the finals. The Central Catholic team will be made up of Simon Cooney, Trafford Turkowitz, Alex Sue, and Ian Hermison. The Oregon City team will be made up of Mark Miranchenko, Israel Miles, Wyatt Lovett, and Jake Harthun. Here come the first runners down on the first leg. Central Catholic first, then Oregon City.
And Sebastian and Danny.
All right, runners in the second leg out on the course. Two heats scheduled here in the JV 4x400 relay. Here we come down for the third leg. Central Catholic still in the lead by about 10 yards. All right, Central Catholic had about a 10-yard lead when they made the exchange just a minute ago. Runners will come down for the final leg.
Comes Silas Starr around in the corner.
This is Central Catholic Silas Starr about to make the exchange. And there's the exchange. Central Catholic away. The lead now about 15 yards. So Central Catholic open up the lead maybe just a little on that leg.
Good job, Jameson. We'll go see here.
All right, we're coming around the turns. Central Catholic maintaining that lead as they come down towards the finish. Around the turn and down the stretch.
Aiden Grattan.
Central Catholic the winner. The first step,
And
the first heat of the, that's it. First heat of the JV races.
Here's Max Martin. And Sire.
All right, that's the first stage, the first heat. We'll have another heat, and then we'll have the final event, the boys varsity 4x400 relay. I think what the crew liked was when I said final. That was the operative word there. We've been on the air here for now about 3.5 hours in this track meet. 4 hours. Okay. You're exactly right. It is 4 hours. Thanks for joining us today for the track meet. It's been a lot of fun. We've had a lot of events. We're here at Fernhill Park, North Portland, 42nd and Ainsworth. This is a dual Mount Hood track meet between Oregon City and Central Catholic.
Yeah, it's
We are in the last stages. This is the second heat of the boys 4x400 relay for the junior varsity teams, and we'll follow it up with the last event, the varsity boys 4x400. Stick around on Friday night at 5 o'clock and we'll bring you baseball. Lake Ridge and Tigard. That'll be at Lake Ridge. All right, the runners are set. There's the gun. We're underway. Second heat. These are junior varsity runners.
Here comes OC, Central, OC,
All right.
Central.
Oregon City first. Central Catholic second. Oregon City third and fourth. And Central Catholic fifth. All right, the runners are lining up for the third stage. And the runner's just coming down the back stretch and making the turn. And it looks like Central Catholic's going to make the first pass. There we go, it is. Central Catholic in the lead on leg number 3.
And there goes Cade Clary.
All right, Central Catholic has opened up a big lead. They'll make the first exchange going into the last lap. Set to make the pass to the anchor. Here we go. And there's the pass. This is an exchange for Oregon City.
And Evan.
We're at a big lead now for Central Catholic as they come down to make the turn. Well, that lead has shortened up considerably now. Here come two Oregon City runners. Coming down the stretch, and Oregon City has moved into the lead. Driving towards the finish line. Oregon City first, second, and Central Catholic will finish third.
Central Catholic, Oregon City.
All right, that completes the JV portion of the boys 4x400. We'll move to the
Central Catholic
varsity event, the last event here of our dual meet between Oregon City and Central Catholic.
Is on the track. Varsity's 4x4.
So we're going to finish this event, boys 4x400 meter relay. I'll give you the runners again. Here they are, the runners for. We'll start first with Central Catholic. Simon Cooney, Alex Sue, Trafford Turkowitz, and Ian Hermison. For Oregon City, their four runners will be Mark Miranchenko, Wyatt Lovell, Israel Miles, and Jake Harthen.
As the sun is setting here at Fernhill, we've got our last race on the track. Let's see which team can cheer the loudest. Will it be the Rams or will it be the Pioneers? What?
After this race, we gotta close down after this race.
So if you get a little water real quick.
Sign off.
I got you. All right, after the race, we'll be signing off. I want to remind you again, this Oregon Sports Beat, we've been bringing you this track meet, dual meet, Oregon City and Central Catholic. Our crew tonight, our cameraman and producer, Ryan Johnson, also running a camera down there at the turn, Sean Phillipson, our director, Jim Thompson. I'm Dave Hall. Thanks for joining us. We'll check out as soon as the race is over. Join us Friday night at Lake Ridge High School, a baseball game. The Lake Ridge Pacers will entertain the Tigers Friday night, 5 o'clock. starter got his gun up. We're ready to go. Final track event of the day. Runners are set. There's the gun.
And they're off.
And we're off. Boys 4x400 relay final event.
You're trying my best, coach. That's all I can say.
All right, the lead is tough as they come down the stretch. Looks like Oregon City's going to push ahead and get the first pass. Here comes. There's a pass. Oregon